crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another lots of basketball. Savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Embiid. Rebounded by Trent. Kuzma drives in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Trent from long range nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kuzma outside. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Maxey with it, guarded by Trent. And the shot goes in. Maxey's got 5 points.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Maxey with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's George, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Trent against Maxey, out to Oubre from outside the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
It's stolen by Kuzma. To the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Trent finds Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now, and it's Maxey missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's Edgecombe. Yet to see a basket. George for 3. Sinks the tray.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portis outside. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Portis. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Rollins, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
George, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Here's Edgecombe. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Portis. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo surveys. Giannis takes that first step, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Goes back up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trent on the wing for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Philadelphia with another miss.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
Pass to Trent. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. The shot, no good. 76ers trail by 13. The shot to stop the run. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Rollins. Maxey covering. Trent from long range. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. For 3, George. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Portis' shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Greg.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Walker, he's checked in for Oubre. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
George against Portis. George passes to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get it back. And Giannis with the dunk.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
76ers trail by 16. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Trent. He's got 9.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Over to the left wing. Embiid from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo inside. Walker covering. Portis' shot is off.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
George. That shot off. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. 76ers trail by 16. To the paint. Here's Walker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11. He goes up again. Rebound by the 76ers. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Embiid brings a double team. Portis left side. George with a steal. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. And here's George. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Edwards, the pass to Lowry. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 16. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Lowry against Trent. Drummond for 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's got 12 points in the game. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body. And 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Nance for 3. Edwards pulls it in. And it's Edwards with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Watford. Takes a 3. That one is off. Milwaukee leading by 21. Prince, the pass to Nance. Driving to the basket. It's stolen. Grimes, the pass to Edwards. Spanked it in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Prince. Turner inside. Drummond's there. From deep. Turner, no good. 76ers trail by 19. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Prince finds Turner. Nance right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Good on the 2nd one. Now George. He's got 7. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Walker sets a screen. It's stolen by Nance. Right side Green. Over Edgecombe. Milwaukee. No good that time either.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
George for 3. They get it again. Here's Walker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Milwaukee leading by 20. Pass to Nance. Turner, a screen on Walker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For 3, George. The rebound by the Bucks.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
A minute 6 left in the 3rd. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Embiid, a screen on Porter. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he gets it to go. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. George over to help. Pass to Prince. And here is Green from downtown. The rebound by Maxey.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. For three, George. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Prince with the bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
76ers trail by 19. Maxey passes to Walker. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with Jabari Walker. And it's George in at the three, the small forward. It's Kuzma with the miss. Kuzma's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Walker. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Portis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's Portis. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Maxey with it. Walker, a screen on Trent. Here's Edgecombe. Driving inside. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Trent from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
For three, Maxey buries it from three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Portis. Shoots over Walker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Walker, a screen on Trent. A clear look for Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo for three. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 21. Pass to Maxey. Here's the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Yes, it's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here's Embiid. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Kuzma, the open look. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. He shoots it. Rollins, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. For three, Maxey. The three is in.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
Milwaukee leading by 17. Antetokounmpo outside. For three. Ooh, it doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Maxey! Oh, off target from downtown. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Outside Kuzma. Here's Trent. 6 to shoot. Outside Kuzma. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 19.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy, they were something special to watch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Is the 4 with Embiid. At the 5, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Lakers, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the dunk by James.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Joel Embiid. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Here's Edgecombe. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey finds Embiid. Trains the three-pointer. Embiid's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivered.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rack.
And a wide-open look for Hachimura. And another basket for the Lakers.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Now, Smart. Paul George missing from long range. And that one's good. Hachimura. Hachimura's got 5.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case,
spacing the floor.
Maxey, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And stolen by Maxey. Pass to Embiid, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura. Maxey against Doncic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. That one on George. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, offensive rebound, and Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Lakers leading by 4. Doncic with it. He has 5. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Shoots over Doncic. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Doncic. From 13 feet, it goes down. 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Maxey against Doncic. Back to Maxey. From downtown, another miss by Maxey. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point lead.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Another miss by Philadelphia. The shot will not fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll get the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with George, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Maxey attacking, stolen by Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James finds Hachimura. Again, the Lakers. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style,
You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold.
LeBron does it again.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Maxey.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. It's Drummond, high post, working on James. 6 to shoot. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pass to George. Lets it go with the three. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Sinks the three-pointer.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now Edgecombe. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Rebound by the 76ers. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Here's George. Offline from the top of the key. Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic kicks to James. Outside, Smart. No good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Oubre sets the screen for George. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. LeBron a screen on Oubre. Doncic from deep three-point land. And the Lakers with another miss. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey with it, defended by Reeves. George with the screen on Reeves. Maxey finds George, nails the baby hook. And it's 7 points for George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Maxey can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Oubre against Smart. Here's George. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
And so it's Los Angeles. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Hayes, and it's Smith, and it's Connect in at the 2. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
That's exactly the look they wanted.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Here's Maxey. 8 points for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
High, arcing shot. Rebound by Smith. Lakers lead by 16. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
George with the bucket. George has got 9 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oubre against Kennard. Pocket 4. Back to Oubre. And they're on the break. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Connects. Got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Here's Edgecombe. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Lakers leading by 19. Greg, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Maxey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Smith. Here he goes. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 21. Inside. Drummond passes to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Outside, George. 4 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Walker comes in for Kelly Oubre. Smith fires from way outside. And the Lakers with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Walker kicks to George. Lakers with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. This one for three. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Jabari Walker is out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 slot. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Watford. They get it back. Pass to Drummond. Fires from way outside. And no good that time. Lakers leading by 23. Here's Vanderbilt. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Kennard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career in the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
76ers have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. In the corner, George with it. Nailed from three-point land.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Left side, George. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Kennard. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Vanderbilt misses. 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Edgecombe, no good. Lakers leading by 23. From deep three-point territory. Connect. No good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And a wide open look for Walker. Off target with his 3. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Philadelphia's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. And they double up Maxey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
So it's Philadelphia now. Outside, Walker. Pass to Edgecombe. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The 76ers with another miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Philadelphia shooting 39% from the floor, not their best.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And here's Reeves outside. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Hachimura with it. He's picked up by Walker. Unloads. Rebound by the 76ers. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Walker is screen on Reeves. And stolen by James. Right wing. Hachimura against Embiid. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Maxey. Walker is screen on Smart. Maxey attacking. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
To Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
James can't get it to go. Doncic against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. From the arc. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic.
The impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Back to Moody. Left side Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Moody misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, he'll occasionally wow you.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Doncic against Butler. The three from Curry. And Reeves pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. PA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Curry, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Butler with the ball. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. And stolen by Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now, here is James. Back to Doncic. The three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Pass to Butler. The three is up. Drills it from deep.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. And I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
With 4 on the clock. Doesn't go that time.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. And
so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Curry with it. Picked up by Reeves. Pulls up. And again, no good by Golden State.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The shot by James, no good. Warriors trail by 15. To the wing on the left. Here's Santos. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doncic outside. Hachimura outside. Here's the floater. The shot by James, no good. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic, count it. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Curry surveys. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Curry. Up again. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. And Doncic launches from deep. Porzingis grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
To the inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3-ball. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points. If you go
what you say. Wow. Come on now. Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now James. He's got 12. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he drops the first.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Doncic passes to James. Doncic against Curry. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. James against Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Launches it from deep. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for
the fans at court, front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Jarrett Vanderbilt. Connect is out there with Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Kennard in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
Smith outside to the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Green with a screen on Smith. Down low. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Lakers lead by 15. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. And here's Kennard. Guarded by Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Kennard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 15. Podziemski with it. Guarded by Smith. Outside Podziemski. To the paint. Horford passes to Green. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kennard has the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back to you, BA.
All right, thank you, Allie. Back to Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Smith. Horford outside. Outside Podziemski. Back to Horford. Up and over Smith. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Oh, swiped away. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Payton. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 17. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Podziemski. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Hayes misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And here's Curry for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 18. Here's Hayes. He has 6. Kennard outside. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Kennard's got his second basket on the night.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. From behind the arc. Porzingis. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Hayes misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Porzingis with a screen on Smith. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Pass to Santos. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Santos pulls it in. Warriors trail by 20. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Moody. Now here's Butler. Fires the 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Hachimura against Porzingis. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
Now here's Curry, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic's shot is good.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
Curry against Doncic. Outside Butler. Up top Curry. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. Rebound by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Los Angeles leading by 21. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
James outside. Elbow shot on the way. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. To the left wing. Porzingis for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The Rebound by Moody.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for three. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Now James. From deep. Oh, it's off. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's an 18-point game. Here's Porzingis from downtown. Rebounded by Doncic. Outside Hachimura. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Curry. So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win.
All right, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. 4 o'clock.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Running on the wings, they'll go with Brown and Hardaway Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Gordon after Luka Doncic's miss. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Stolen by Brown. Hardaway from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Smart on the wing. Back to Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. 4-point game. Hardaway with a wide open look. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Nuggets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, buries the long-range jumper. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little bit. A little extra on that one.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-5 run here. And it's Murray penetrating. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And stolen by Murray. Brown the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Doncic kicks to Smart. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver leading by 16. Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning. Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Denver's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And it's Gordon missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Doncic. It's hauled in by Gordon. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Sinks the triple. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Gordon against Hachimura. And the basket by Gordon.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Lakers trail by 21. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Rebound by the Nuggets. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown the pass to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. It's stolen by Brown. And he slams it one-handed.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's been all about Tim Hardaway for... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin, back over to you.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Jokic with the bucket.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
And coach for teams defending the pick and roll. You often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Aaron Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Jones subbed in for Murray. Doncic, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the middle, it's deflected. And Valanciunas kicks to Jones. On the wing, Hardaway. Here's Watson, and he drives in. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by James.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
To the paint. James misses. The Nuggets leading by 23. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. And both free throws good for LeBron. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. Lakers trail by 21. Reeves the pass to LeBron. That one goes in, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. The drive by Doncic. Missed inside. The Nuggets leading by 19. Jokic inside. James defending. Jones, no one around him. Good on the triple. Jones has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic right side. Fires the three. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jones kicks to Jones. At the elbow, Jokic. Outside, Jones. 1 second left, and the shot goes in. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Well, they gave him mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver. Jones is out there with Gordon. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Brown in at the 2.
Yeah, Gordon started it all with that steal. Good anticipation by him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Jones, no luck. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Pass to Kennard, and stolen by Watson. And now here comes Jones, leading the break. Brown's shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
For a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many things coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
It's stolen by Jones.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
The Lakers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. It's good on the putback.
And just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Gordon finds Watson. Jones with the screen on Smith. Kicks it out to Jones. Vanderbilt against Jones. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 20. Here's Smith. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Smith thrives getting the ball inside and scoring around the cup.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's tipped. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy ball.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. And so Connect nails both of them. Denver leading by 19. Here's Gordon to the right side. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Offensive rebound. Here's Hayes. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Hayes has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Vanderbilt with the steal. 3-on-3. It's stolen by Jones. They're running. Here's Watson. Finished off the break. Watson's got his second basket.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Pass to Connect. And here's Hayes. And stolen by Gordon. Going inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Nick Smith.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Gordon. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers trail by 17. Vanderbilt the pass to Smith. Hayes dishes to Smith. And Hayes throws it down.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will return possession.
Denver ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Brown. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so it's Denver, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers, trailing by 17. Doncic passes to Reeves. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Murray. Brown kicks to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. James in the high post. There's the drive. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Jokic. Down low. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Using leverage and positioning to his advantage, Hachimura is able to knock the ball away from the opponent.
Jokic inside. He's against Hachimura. Jokic with the bucket.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Gordon.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Reeves with it, out guarded by Murray. Here's Smart. Again, Los Angeles.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Johnson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Lakers trail by 12. And stolen by Murray. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Second team.
Brown, no good on the free throw. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray again is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Here's Doncic. James. The shot is off. For three. Doncic there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of the 6 shots. Whoa!
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Outside Jokic. Here's Brown. Now Jokic. On the wing, Hardaway. Guarded by Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, what a finish!
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Lakers trail by 14. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Johnson, trained from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And good that time.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic. He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one. Jokic against James. Now Johnson pulls it down. What an assist!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. No good there. Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy. And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one fast break. Got it to go off the glass.
Luka Doncic with the assist.
Layup, no good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
Thanks, everyone, for joining.
Here we go.
So the Bucks win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Here's Hachimura. Finished off the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Portis for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. That one's good for 2.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. James, that's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Portis with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Portis. Kuzma outside. Portis with a screen on Smart. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside to the right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. And the big finish by Giannis.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Portis, left side. Lets it fly. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot's good by James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Here's Rollins. He's scoreless. James with the rebound. Kuzma against Hachimura. James, a screen on Kuzma. Hachimura from long range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And it's Smart missing. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot comes out. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back to the game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Antetokounmpo up top. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. James with a steal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Portis with a screen on Smart. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Hachimura pass to James. From deep, Reeves. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Collins, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Out to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Lakers lead by 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Fires away from way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Into the lane. And the big finish by Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Doncic. The deep 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the 3. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Hachimura from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the inside. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Trent against Doncic. There's the triple, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Doncic passes to James. Trent against Doncic. James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Portis finds Trent. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists here tonight.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Smith, he's checked in for the Lakers. Milwaukee making some changes. The Lakers trail. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Counted from distance. Smith's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Prince on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. Prince, the pass to Turner. Over Hayes. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Hayes against Turner. Now here's Hayes. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. And finished off by Hayes. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Turner, a screen on Vanderbilt. Nance, the pass to Turner. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Porter against Smith. Hayes up top. Back to Smith. Inside, tipped away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. That'll be a 5-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nance with a screen on Smith. Here's Porter. Nance, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Smith. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Second chance effort. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Turner passes to Green. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Smith outside. Launches it. And again, the Lakers no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Porter. Nance the screen. To the inside. Some solid defense from Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, from deep. Drains the triple. Hayes has got 5 points.
And the lead just keeps changing. Neither team can forge the clear upper hand.
Turner against Hayes. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Hayes. Vanderbilt against Porter. Left side connect. Back to Vanderbilt. 4-3. Nance pulls down the board. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside, Green. There's a screen by Turner. Prince on the attack. Pass to Turner. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top, up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
We're getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Rollins passes to Portis. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Antetokounmpo outside. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Trent against Doncic. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Trent for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And slam dunk by James.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo has got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis. And And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Antetokounmpo against James. Doncic fires! He's off from three. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Trent on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Doncic against Trent. Fires it from 14. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Portis with a screen on Doncic. Hachimura there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Antetokounmpo inside. Check by James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Nope. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James against Trent. Here's Portis. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Now Trent. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Trent! Rebounded by Milwaukee. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Trent. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Bucks. The undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo. Locking in to lead his team as they prepare to get started against the 76ers. Bucks, Sixers, coming right up. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo out there with Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Rollins. And it's Trent in at the one. Now, here's Maxey. 16 feet away. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah,
I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Kuzma. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Trent against Maxey. Embiid, no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Maxey in the corner. Buries it from three-point range.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Rollins from outside off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Ball's knocked loose. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Pass to Edgecombe. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Rollins. Three-pointer. Here's Yacht. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Oubre. Doesn't go that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maxey on the wing. Another miss by Philadelphia. Bucks leading by 6. And here is Trent outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking for George. He gets it there. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Portis can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Goes up in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Maxey against Trent. Back to Maxey. And here we go. Here's Rollins. And the layup's good off the glass. Rollins got his 2nd basket of the night.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Out to the right wing. George with the screen on Rollins. Back to George. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
From deep, Trent. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Now Edgecombe. Embiid in the corner. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this show. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
It's stolen. Trent with it. George picks him up. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Portis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Pass to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. They get it back. A shot that time, not on target. The 76ers trail by 11. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
George passes to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Over to the wing. Here's Giannis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Outside for George. And it's George finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Maxey kicks to George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Rollins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big-time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Over in the corner, Portis. Trent outside and stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Outside for George. That's tipped and stolen by Kuzma. To the left side wing. Fires from the corner, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
The assist, Kyle Kuzma.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Maxey. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Portis. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
And got to be aware of Kuzma, especially with how he attacks there off the dribble.
Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
But 3. The shot by Rollins, no good. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard. 5 on the clock. Outside for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. The shot's good on the assist by George. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Outside Maxey. Shoots the 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Antetokounmpo passes to Trent. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Kuzma. Portis finds Kuzma. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers trail by 8. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father?
Walker with it, and it's Trent picking him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Prince, and the dunk by Prince.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's Drummond missing.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
It's Prince on the wing. Misses the 3. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and he makes the first.
Edwards taking 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Porter with it. Lowry picks him up. It's Prince on the wing. Another miss by Prince. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Porter driving inside, and he lays it straight in. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Inside. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's Prince on the wing. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Drummond with a screen on Porter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Turner with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside Turner. Back to Prince. Outside Green. A shot's good on the assist by Prince. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Porter finds Nance. Green taking his time here. Porter passes to Turner. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. Launches it. No good that time.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
To stop the drought, the 76ers with another miss. Now here's Turner. Outside Green. Lets it go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The shot's good from Nance.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Porter against Maxey. Porter, no luck. The 76ers trail by 13 for the finish. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Porter with the steal, and Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Embiid with the steal. From deep, George. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. BJ Edgecombe picks one up, and legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion. You had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
And it's Prince, that time on the assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep, Green. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Porter against Maxey. Fires the 3, and it's sent back by George. And they're moving it up. Strong move off the glass.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And stolen by Maxey.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
Green outside. Shot clock at 6. Oubre with the steal. Now Maxey. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
3, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And it's off. There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 18. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Milwaukee ball.
On offense, here are the Bucks. Edgecombe with the steal. Now George. Now Maxey. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Oh, Leon has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
On their front. Court to get it. Done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. James with a steal. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Embiid, a screen on Hachimura. And the jam by George.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Embiid misses.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Reeves. Uncovered. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Maxey against Doncic. James with the block. Doncic passes to James. Doncic outside. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Maxey outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
76ers trail by 8. They need this. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey's very adept at converting in close, too.
Hachimura outside. Launches a 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oubre finds Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Smart. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 6. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Smart against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 7.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. George for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. The open shot by Reeves. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. A 12-point game. Here's Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. Philadelphia with another miss. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid against Hachimura. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Maxey. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Reeves got it.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
76ers trail by 16. Down low. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid against James. For 3, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Reeves. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got his second basket.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
James, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid against James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And here comes the break. LeBron on the go. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
No problems knocking that one down. James has got 14 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Yeah, you got to tag Doncic in these corner spots now or you're going to get punished from there.
George, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. The layup off target. Maxey against Doncic. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. George outside. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for George. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
It's George on the wing. Over Hachimura, knocks down the 18-footer. George has got 11 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for your Pocket Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Connect, and it's Kennard in at the 3. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Right at the free throw line. Tipped. Hayes for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Maxey with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. This one for three. Another miss by Maxey.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Smith no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tries to break his ice. Here's Embiid. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 21. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Embiid can't hit. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Kennard on the wing. And he goes in for the dunk.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Inside, here's Edgecombe. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
A nice shot by Smith.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Maxey, that's good.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Right side connect. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Maxey passes to Embiid. George for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Held ball violation.
George with it, guarded by Smith. To the inside. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Smith. 2 shots.
Smith hits them both.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter here. Maxey, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Pass to George. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 19. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Back to connect. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. George, right side, over Kennard. Second chance shot. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3-pointer. And he stays with it. Kennard can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 19. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Philadelphia with another miss. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Connect. An easy 2 on the layup. Connect's got 5.
The Connect is a crafty finisher. He's got great touch around the hoop.
For 3, Maxey. No good that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're communicating. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Walker out there with Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's George on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Maxey surveying the D. Pass to George. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Edgecombe. Now here's George. Three-pointer off the mark.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Keeps it alive, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
Maxey fires. The three is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hachimura with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Doncic, and there's the drive. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Out left to the wing. The three from Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. George, good.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Walker. Here's George. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here.
Beautiful play design, well diagrammed. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth And in this game, it showed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Rebounded by Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, missed on the tray. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Outside George. Walker, a screen on Hachimura. The 19-footer. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They lead by 17. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's the Lakers easily grab.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved. So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. The kick outside to Butler. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Pass to Hachimura. Butler with the steal. Porzingis at the elbow. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Doncic looking it over. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Curry. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point foul.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
And here's James outside. Warriors with the rebound. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high-IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Curry against Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. To the paint. Here's LeBron. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Teardrop shot. Reeves can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Here's Santos. Guarded by Smart. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. Pass to James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stance-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Santos. Still yet to score.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Four on the clock. Curry finds Moody. Here's Santos. Guarded by Smart. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Santos, no good. The Lakers trail. James with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Doncic, no good. Warriors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Pass to Butler. Now Porzingis. The 17-footer goes down. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 6.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Butler is screen on Hachimura. Curry with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. It's Curry outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers leading. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Santos. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Hachimura the pass to James. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. James with a powerful jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Butler. Now here's Moody. He's defended by Reed. Porzingis finds Curry. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the 3-point line.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
And that one is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Porzingis has the open look. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a deep 3 from Doncic. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warrior. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Podziemski out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton the second. Then there's Horford. And it's Green in at the 5. Home in the paint. Green, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's Hayes driving in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Down low. Here's Green. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Pass to Horford. Back to Podziemski. On the wing, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. Smith outside. Now Hayes. It's good. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Green, the screen. Podziemski finds Green, and Green slams it in.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Now, here's Kennard. Hasn't made one yet. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Back to Hayes. Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Payton from outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Vanderbilt with the steal. And it's Connect in the corner. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Payton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now, here's Kennard. Back to Hayes. Melton with the steal. They're running. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Smith surveying the D. Pass to Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Out left to the wing. Melton with the ball. He has yet to score. 3 on the clock. Horford finds Melton. Puts up a deep three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Inside, here's Hayes. The Warriors pull it in. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Horford. Back to Podziemski. Horford with the screen on Smith to the paint. Vanderbilt with the steal. Smith outside. Pass to Hayes. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Lakers with some changes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry dishes to Butler. Offline with his three. Los Angeles leading by 3. Smart on the wing. Doncic against Curry. James sets the screen for Doncic. Off target from three-point range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers ahead. They're up by 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Reeves against Curry. To Porzingis. The rebound by James.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From past the arc. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Doncic against Curry. James a screen on Curry. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Doncic's shot is good.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Hachimura rips it down. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Butler a screen on Doncic. Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. It's James. And there's the dunk.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Now Porzingis. Reeves rips down the board.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, what a play inside.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Doncic against Curry. Butler outside. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Now James. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
Butler a screen on Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Smart with the steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Now Butler releases from 15. James rips down the rebound.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. 6 to shoot.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Curry. Butler. Trying again. And the shot goes in. And here is Doncic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Driving to the basket.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Stephen Curry. Can't get it. And so the Lakers take the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
LeBron, you...
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. Now here's Doncic. Back to James, and slam dunk by James.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick and roll score.
Brown passes to Jokic. It's stolen by James. Here's Doncic. That one off the back iron and out. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Fires from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Here's James. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer. Jokic. It grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic, no good. James passes to Smart. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Down low. Tipped. Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Jokic in the post. Checked by James. The Lakers with a rebound. On the take, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for LeBron James.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Doncic passes to James. And slam dunked by James.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's James. That one's wide left.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Hardaway from outside. And Reeves pulls it down. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to James. Gordon with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this. Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Hardaway's shot is good.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. 2 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 6. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Back to Hardaway. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hardaway's shot is good.
And using a mix of strength and agility, Hardaway Jr. beats the contact.
Smart passes to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Doncic outside, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. James passes to Smart. Back to James. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Guys, back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, BA, I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Here's Murray driving in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Hardaway against Reeves. To the inside. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Jokic. Hardaway against Reeves. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Murray. Unloads from 13. Here's Hardaway. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Reeves. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Denver moving it around. Hardaway from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Left side Reeves. Stolen by Jokic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's Vanderbilt. He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles shooting 71%. Their offenses look unstoppable all game long. And the bucket is good.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Hardaway with it. Connect picks him up. Outside Jones. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Valanciunas takes up a lot of real estate, which helps him snag offensive rebounds.
Smith against Jones. Smith no good.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Watson uses the glass on the layup.
And Hardaway isn't known for his passing, but he'll find you when you're open.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. Off target with the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And finished off by Hayes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Jones. Here's the 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter, but he can pass it too.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith passes to Hayes. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Vanderbilt against Valanciunas. It's Watson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 5 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic comes in for Valanciunas. And Brown subbed in for Hardaway. Smith inside, working on Jones. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his first basket.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Some room here for Jones. And another basket for Denver.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Kennard, left side. To the middle. Hayes inside, covered by Jokic. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Brown. Pass to Jones for the lead. Jones, it's good on the putback. Jones has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Jones. Johnson comes in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the left side wing. Connect on the wing. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon against Smith. Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Over James. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Brown passes to Jokic. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
A good look from Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
In the game for your Nuggets.
Here's Murray. Murray with a physical finish.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
James. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Jokic outside. With a teardrop. Now Murray. Up top, Jokic. Puts up the tray. Doncic there for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Hachimura. Here's James. And he slams it down.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Banks it home. Big shot.
And Hardaway Jr. is used to being in these spots. He doesn't back down from taking important moments.
Now Reeves. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Oh, it doesn't go. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Here's Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Doncic. Clock at 6. Outside Gordon. Let's loose for 3. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Jokic against James. Left side, Hardaway. Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done and tight.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Doncic there for the rebound. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Now Hachimura.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Outside Jokic. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Now Hachimura. Oh, it doesn't go. Jokic fires. Connects.
They're showing off that ability to stretch the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah! He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah! He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on the A-Clark. Two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight. With this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at center. And James gets it to go.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good from long range.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And here's Trent after LeBron James hitting the three. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Reeves against Rollins. Portis a screen on Reeves. The shot by Rollins no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
The three-pointer no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Trent can't hit.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Smart. Reeves outside. Doncic left side. Just 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good from outside. Bucks trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Screen by James. Smart passes to LeBron. Oh, my, what a play. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Rollins. Still without a basket. So they take the lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. Back to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Antetokounmpo against James. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It takes so much work to keep Giannis off the glass. He's got that great length and athleticism. Boy, he's a real problem on the boards.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to LeBron. For three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Trent. Here's Kuzma. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is shown. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Rollins is out there with Gary Trent. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. James, a screen on Trent. Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good on the shot.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Giannis outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Lakers trail. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Hachimura. Back to James. That one, no good. Giannis with some nice D. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh my!
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Trent kicks to Antetokounmpo. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
you'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. That one falls.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Doncic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Reeves against Rollins. Pass to Portis. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Into the lane. Here's Antetokounmpo. What a move! Giannis!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Portis, great touch on the 16-footer. Portis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma, and Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Porter looking it over. Over in the corner, Turner. And the 3-ball is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Smith finds Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Outside Porter. Turner with a screen on Smith. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner kicks to Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Nance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Milwaukee leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. At the top of the key, Turner. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Hayes. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee leading by 6. Outside Porter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Pass to Hayes. From beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ahead. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Nance a screen on Smith. And finished off by Porter.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
So both teams making some changes here. Hayes hits them both. 26 seconds left in the third. Trent against Doncic. Here's Trent. No scoring in this one. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee leading by 10. Trent outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. With the drive, and the shot goes down. Trent's got the lead up to 12 now for Milwaukee.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Giannis outside. Outside Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron James on the wing. Puts up a 3. Again, James missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. After Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Down low. Over in the corner, Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Outside Portis from outside. Knocks down the 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 17. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rollins with the bucket.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
James gets it to go. Down low.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Doncic. Here's James. Takes it inside. Good work there as it goes down.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
A combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The quick look, no good that time. Kuzma passes to Rollins. LeBron against Giannis. Low block shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Giannis. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
To the wing right side. Portis inside the three-point line. And again, the Bucks miss. The drive by James.
LeBron James.
Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
tip off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Trent from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Maxey, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Rollins. No good with the triple. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Trent. Edgecombe, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. To the paint. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And it's Maxey missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Knocks down the long J.
And this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Maxey. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Kuzma. And here is Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's George. No points so far. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oubre inside. Defended by Kuzma. Here's Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 6.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George, a screen on Trent. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Portis with the steal. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night now. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Trent against Maxey. George for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 4 seconds left. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. 76ers trail by 11. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Oh, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Over to the wing. Trent outside. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Drummond for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo drives in. Kuzma for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kuzma outside. From behind the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Drummond, the screen on Kuzma. George outside. Here he goes. That one drops for him. George has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Portis outside, puts up a 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3 from Edgecombe. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, big time!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And it's Maxey missing. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. No good from outside. 76ers trail by 19. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Maxey. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Portis. The 3 ball. That shot is off. 76ers trail by 19. Here's Drummond. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Trent. Antetokounmpo surveys. Going inside. Now Kuzma. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Bucks ahead, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for the half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Jabari Walker is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 14.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey's showing great body control.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's stolen by Trent. Takes the 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Hits the trifecta.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A line change here for Milwaukee. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. A good look from Turner. Rebound by the 76ers. George, right side. From downtown. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nance right side. Lets the three fly. To the wing, right side. Fires for three. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George for three. The shot no good. Milwaukee's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Porter from outside. They grab their own miss.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And Turner with the block. Nance outside. Three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Green.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. George against Prince. George passes to Maxey. From outside, off the mark. The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Nance. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nance with a screen on Maxey. And that one's good. Green. Green's got his first points of the night. 1:53 left in the third. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Maxey against Porter. Here's Nance. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey with it. Now Porter defending for three. George, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Nance for three. Cash assisting on the play was Porter. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a three there. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Barlow. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Prince. Lets it go from the wing. Green. Now here's Turner. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Nance outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Nance with a screen on Maxey. Porter from outside. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here's Green from the arc. The kick out to Nance. The three is up. Barlow grabs a miss. George outside for three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 8.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so it's Milwaukee. A huge 24-point lead for them. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. A.J. Green is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Misses the three. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Edgecombe, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Maxey, a good look. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Bucks shooting at 49% so far in the game. Nance, the pass to Prince. The kick out to Nance. And here's Porter on the wing. Green, down low. Here's Turner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Green, the pass to Turner. No good on the triple. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Porter against Maxey. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the...
Oh, man! Whoa, Miles Turner. Put that on his highlight reel.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. Pass to Nance. 4-3. Rebound by the 76ers.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
It's good on the putback. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
George can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Shot is up. And there's Green on the assist from Prince.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And here's Maxey outside. He's got it. His ninth make out of 15 tries.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
Embiid can't hit. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. It's stolen by Oubre. The three from Edgecombe. Nance pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Porter from the arc. He drops it from range.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Launches it. Not going to go that time. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here alongside Craig Anthony. What a matchup. We have tonight Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. George against Smart. And George kicks to Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Plays it up off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Maxey into the lane. 76ers moving the ball around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Lakers on offense. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Pass to Embiid. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hachimura against George. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
LeBron, no luck. Here's Edgecombe. That 3 off the mark. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Reeves in the corner. From 17 feet out, it's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Here's George. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the inside. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Maxey against Doncic. Smart with the steal. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound.
Strong sequence from Hachimura getting after it.
76ers have got a paltry 0-of-6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. And stolen by James. Shoots over Edgecombe. James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than that.
Now Maxey. Nothing on the board, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Outside, George. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid in the corner. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Here's Maxey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 is the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic with it. Maxey covering. Smart wide open. He fires. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 7 from deep. Maxey, no good. Outside, Smart. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
From deep, Maxey gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Offensive rebound. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Doncic with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Smart misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to James. With the fadeaway. Whoa! James showing the range. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Reeves. Pass to Smart. Knocks it loose. And another shot. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Paul George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. George has got his second bucket.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reeves. Maxey, no good. Lakers shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Count it. And 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Maxey looking it over. Fires for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Reeves. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George with the screen on Doncic. Maxey passes to George. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Smart misses. The 76ers trail by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Smart. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, here's Maxey. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 4. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. The 76ers trail by 7.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First trip to the line for him here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
That one is no good. Lakers leading by 6. And here's Hayes. To the middle. Gunag finds Vanderbilt. And there it is for him. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oubre, a screen on Vanderbilt. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 8. Now Edgecombe. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Hayes. Still scoreless. Driving the lane, and Hayes throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. George with the screen on Smith. Maxey passes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Great positioning on the putback. Hayes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Vanderbilt. A 3-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Smith, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Embiid with the screen on Smith. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Smith. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Hayes. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Kennard against Oubre. Lock at 6. Now Edgecombe. Beyond the arc. That one's not going to go. Here's Smith. No good with the layup. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Trailing by 10. To the inside. Stolen by Connect. And even 3-on-3 break. Over Oubre. And again, the Lakers no good. It's stolen by Smith. Hayes with it, up in time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Dalton Connect. Kennard is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The 76ers trail by 10. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
76ers shooting well. They're at 45%. George with the screen on Smith. Maxey passes to George. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
I'm holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 9. In the corner, George with it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hayes with the steal. Smith outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Embiid. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for the Lakers?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Marcus Smart comes in for Luke Kennard. Austin Reeves is checked in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith. Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And that one falls.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Now Smart puts up the three. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And he jams it in.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
James fires. No good from three. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid the screen. Maxey. And the three misses. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Reed. One-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. James. Here's Hachimura. And he does not hit. Maxey against Doncic. Embiid. James rips down the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Maxey with it, defended by Reed. Now Maxey, and stolen by LeBron. Hachimura fires. With a tip, another shot.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Second team.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker.
LeBron James.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 9. And for the 76ers, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Smart with the steal. Edgecombe with the steal. George looking around, and there's the drive, and he banks the layup in.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Hachimura fires. Smart. Here's Hachimura. Misses the three.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
The long shot, no good. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They trail by 7. Maxey against Smart. And so the Lakers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
LeBron, it wasn't pretty, but a win's a win. What do you take away from a game like this one?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. And there's James from the arc. Nails it from three.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. James passes to Smart. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
On the wing, Curry. Check by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to Reeves from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Coming right back with his own. Austin Reeves with the confident response.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Smart for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Up and over Doncic. Again, the Warriors score.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James outside. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry drives in, and the layup is good off the glass.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Moody, the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian?
Thanks a lot, Allie.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Lakers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Doncic. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Curry's got 9.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 11.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The three from Curry. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Curry surveys. Butler on the wing. Rebound, the Lakers. And Doncic puts up a deep three, called in by Curry.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Warriors trailing. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And here's Doncic outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry with it, picked up by James. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis from the 7-3, though. Doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 16 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Curry against Doncic. Fires top of the key. Porzingis tips it back in. Porzingis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Basket's good. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents. Boy, Coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Curry finds Porzingis. Reeves against Curry. Launches a 3. That won't go either for Curry.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Curry draws the double. Porzingis with it. Now Doncic defending. And here's Butler outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Curry against Doncic. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers. James up top. Butler covering. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And it's tied up with that one. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Porzingis in the post. James is there. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Doncic. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
Curry against Doncic. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12 now in this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Luke Kennard. Connect is out there with Smith, and there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throw down.
To the inside, here's Hayes, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Green. Melton outside. There's the 3. And the Warriors get it back. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Brian, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's good.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Green with a screen on Smith. Podziemski into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So it comes up empty at the line. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
The quick look, no good that time.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And he can't get that one. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And Payton, here we go. Kennard on the double team. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Payton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Outside connect. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard for three. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Green. Here's Payton.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
Drops in the layup for two. Payton's gotten 4 this quarter. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Hayes against Green. Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Back to Pajemski. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. Pass to connect. Vanderbilt with it. Green picks him up. Now Hayes. Back to Vanderbilt. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Horford outside. Here's Pajemski. Deflected. Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Hayes in the high post. Rebounded by Green. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Kennard. Pajemski drills it from deep. Pajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Hayes for 3. No good on the shot. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Warriors on top, up by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's Smart. Puts up a deep 3. The ball's knocked loose. Hachimura against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. The 3 from Curry. Here's Porzingis. Tries again. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Here's Doncic. Money from 17 feet out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Butler with the ball. Hachimura covering. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. They kick it out to Porzingis. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Takes it inside. Bucket is good!
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Luka on the attack.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Warriors lead by 9. Curry. Oh, he misses the layup. And the Warriors pushing it up now. It's Curry all the way.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Outside Porzingis. Now Butler. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots it up. Reeves there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic. Oh, he misses the layup. Curry takes it in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
It's good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yes, he still got it. LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. James inside, defended by Porzingis.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry, and he drives in. Now Butler. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Porzingis. Butler outside. Now Curry. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Now Porzingis. James with a steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Cashes it in.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Now here's Moody. He's covered by Reeves. Now Curry pulls the trigger. Yes! Locked in on the J. And here's Doncic. Nails it! 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Warriors take the win. They played the Phillies.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Johnson in at the three.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now, Doncic, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Murray, and he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And LeBron throws it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Murray.
First team foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Gordon finds Murray. And another miss by Denver.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
James, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Johnson kicks to Jokic. From outside, off the mark.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shoot.
No good from LeBron.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it goes down 2 points. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
James right side. And he banks in the layup. James has got 14.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And Hachimura stays with it.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Gordon with it. He's picked up by James. Pass to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 7 points in the game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's James. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray finds Gordon. Shoots over Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Five seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic, no good. That shot misses. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. They kept going to him again. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Doncic against Murray. And stolen by LeBron. From deep three-point land. And stolen by Watson. Jokic from deep three-point territory. Off target from outside. The Lakers trade. To the paint. Hardaway with the steal. Over to the left wing. Watson, the pass to Murray. Back to Watson. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Hachimura. Doncic looking it over. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Reeves against Murray. Reeves into the lane. Misses in close. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it's Jokic in the corner. Here's the teardrop. It's hauled in by LeBron. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Murray going inside. Slammed home. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hardaway, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And you can see the competitiveness in Hardaway Jr.
Hardaway hits them both. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic goes to work inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And it's Gordon with the finish. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Jokic with the steal. Deep two from Murray. No good on the fast break pull-up. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Over to the wing. From deep, Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Puts it up from 12. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
Doncic against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
For 3, Murray.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
James, no good. The Nuggets trail. Outside Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway has got 8 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 1. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up. Dalton Connect.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Kennard. Johnson finds Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Inside, stolen by Jones. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
To the middle, taken away by Hayes. It's Connect on the wing, covered by Brown. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Brown with it. Connect picks him up. Kennard, the pass to Smith. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lakers leading by 3. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul. Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Denver substitution, number 15.
Now here's Hayes. Jokic defending. Kennard setting the pick for Hayes. In the corner, Smith with it. Stolen by Jones. Lets it go from deep. From deep, Jokic. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jokic has got 9.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. That puts them in the lead. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Jokic kicks to Jones. Off target with his 3. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Hayes the pass to Smith. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jones. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. It's stolen by Jones. 1:04 left to play in the third. Here's Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Jokic with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got 11. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. The power of Jokic. Wow.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jones. Hardaway comes in for Christian Brown. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. Doncic way outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Denver now. This run now up to 13-2. Murray kicks to Johnson. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Outside for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're whipped. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Gordon over to help. Another shot. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Smart.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And here is LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. Missed on the 3.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. James. Jokic pulls it down. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Buries the deep ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Gordon, here's Murray. What a finesse finish on the way in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach. Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
A three-pointer, good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Murray. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense.
Shooting for Denver.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Outside Gordon. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Now Johnson from deep. Doncic for the rebound. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reeves fires. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback. Murray. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The drive by James.
LeBron James for 2.
So we see Denver get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Nicole.
Good.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
welcome it. Everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Rollins in at the two.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Kuzma. Trent against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Screen by James. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Kuzma. Here's Rollins. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek Freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Trent penetrating. Pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Rollins. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points.
Throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Trent. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Let's go with a three. Trent's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's James from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
That one falls. Doncic has got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Doncic against Trent. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And slam dunk by James.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Counted from distance.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Trent on the wing. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's James with the jam.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. And makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. The shot by Reeves, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Portis' shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Rollins. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Hachimura with a screen on Trent. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Rollins, defended by Smart. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. For 3, James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Portis for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles leading by 4. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. Bucks trail by 6. Trent outside. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From behind the arc. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. From deep, here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 13.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves with the drive. Pass to Portis. Over Hachimura. Another shot. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo has got 21 points in the game. James, a screen on Trent. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second.
Oh, yes! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now, here is James. 22 points for him. Over Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Rollins.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Now here's Portis. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hachimura. Antetokounmpo flying high for the follow.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Pass to Doncic from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Antetokounmpo missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
They've got Hayes, Smith out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Kennard in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's LaRavia. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's LaRavia. Knocks it loose. Here we go, all alone. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
About a minute played here in the second half. Smith against Trent to the middle. Here's Hayes. They can't stop the run with that one. The Bucks leading by 3. Giannis going downhill, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Nance against Vanderbilt. Nance, the pass to Prince. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Smith.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
On the wing, Green. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Prince. Rebound by the Lakers.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith left side for the tie. The rebound by Turner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Green. Nance the screen. Green, the pass to Nance. Now here's Turner. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 6-point Bucks lead.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Porter against Smith. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Nance against Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Can they get it? Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Prince. Off the mark there with a 3. Lakers trail by 6. Kennard right side. And here's Hayes. Turner covers. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Nance for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nance has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hayes for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A 3 from Prince. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 9.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. There's a screen by Turner. From 10 feet away. 3 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. Poke loose. It's stolen by Kuzma. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Kyle Kuzma out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Rollins in at the 2.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Inside. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
On the wing, Reeves. Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a...
Oh, come on, Giannis! Unreal!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic fires. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Portis with a screen on Reeves. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. No, it's off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Now Doncic. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Not that time. Milwaukee leading by 4. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 20 feet away and no problem.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, he misses the layup. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's James. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Reeves. Yes, sir!
A quality pass setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's